dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends, here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Tactical.
And away I go.
A wise move. Understood.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and I must return to my daughter.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Not much longer like this. Soldier.
What now? May the gods take you first.
Onward.
Looky. Can't even catch my breath. First step is the hardest.
Mortales. Zero.
Pick the wrong fight, friend. On my way.
I thirst for combat. I seek an advantage.
So much for peace. Try me. Don't waste a step.
Taking up position.
Stand in my way. Let's get this over with. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, no choice but to follow.
If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope.
Where Ketheric has gone, madness and horror await. Steel yourself. We must follow.
We've worn Ketheric down, but the cadaver still has some life in him. Down the tentacle hole we go.
You need my expertise.
Soldier.
Awaiting orders.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Fresh orders.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Descend, assemble.
Light on my feet. Cutting to the chase.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Unleash me.
Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead.
No more rest for the wicked.
No time for mercy. My turn. Cutting to the chase.
Let me strike.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything. Let's see. Still breathing, despite everything.
Descend, assemble.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause. This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
The Zora inside.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. My sparkling disposition will more than suffice. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, And ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of... Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the darkness in our Lord's name. This is his blessing, his consecration. Go forth and reap. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Blood comes easy these days. Find a way forward.
Bye forever, pal. Cry about it. I've got it.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
I seek an advantage.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Smell blood. Say bye-bye.
No choice but to keep going. Still on my feet. On my way. I'll give it a shot.
could go for a good meal.
I am listening.
Hey, good looking.
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
Best be on my way. A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Yes?
No one's stopped me yet. Can't slow down. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute, not Will's devil mistress. We must press on.
Here goes nothing.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Let's march!
first step is the hardest.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away. Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fuck yes.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Orders? Right away.
can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Too easy.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Ready for battle.
Strike you down.
taking up position.
This is my happy place.
Well, so much for peace.
Isabel! My lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final. What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours!
I thirst for combat. On your command. I will not fail.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Need to find a way forward.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality, the crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the Chosen of the Dead Three. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Killing an undying man is no easy task, but the Absolute is not vanquished. Our work has only just begun.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you!
We should not linger here. The cult's time is not much.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a petty lordling or a despot capable of bending the world to his will. That he has enslaved Illithids to fulfill his ambitions strongly suggests he is the latter. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god, the Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. Then you misunderstand me. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world.
we could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute.
I think we can clear this curse. I bet this place was beautiful once.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and, by extension, the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you throw you but sleep?
We're under attack. Help me.
Die, you little harborer! Tadpole scum!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Here goes nothing.
That thing's about to blow.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. I need you, now! It's not over. Come to the skull. to the skull. Help me.
Time to press ahead.
Please, help me!
Where do I go from here?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide. Destroy the Honor God.
Don't waste a step.
this.
follows me everywhere.
Your command. A wise move.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains,
Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I am pleased to hear that. I've been studying you for a while now. Would you like to do it?
Don't!
You can. Now. Hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. Understand. You, perhaps, but we must not let them.
All's well that ends.
No time for chat just now. I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Breathe deep and move.
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
At the ready.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric,
that had been diluted by pain. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. In a manner of speaking, I did. The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table, Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, I would have. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Jenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Sometime we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
What are you calling this new business? That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
What in the hells was that?
For a moment, I thought the city might sink into the Underdark.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Your point being?
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders? Stay back.
Stay back? You're in my house?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
Just like that. Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
But you'll be in a big...
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves a
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
What's the plan?
Refugees traveling
from the Velveteen stupid enough.
Armor, blade, the Rivington Jam.
No!
Good job, guys.
We'll find a way into the city. We were big. They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
I saw the giant metal monster.
There must be something. This is front page material.
This does not bode well.
I said, step back!
Great headline. Fascinating. Outraged.
little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
So Orin is a shapeshifter.
I heard the stories.
How long is she
Well,
watching?
all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Here we go.
We're angry.
I don't care how shapeshifter. I'll give you a piece of my mind.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is... You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What do you say? Huh?
You sort of...
Can't even catch my breath.
No word. We should go straight to the source. Covered.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a
Let those thugs get away with this.
There's no point arguing with the guards. Whatever they like.
You put chaos inside the city. Said you did.
It was before I started giant metal monsters guarding my checkpoint.
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything. I don't care how big they were.
Steel monsters surrounding us to the third.
Will it help? Some pieces of your mind and pieces of your body are washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
Danzo, isn't it?
With haste.
At your command.
Another step forward. No time to rest.
Ripen for me, slaughterer.
Terror and paranoia are Orin's weapons. She wants us scared, then she will strike.
You? Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. I don't need to. I know what you did, whacking me over the head. Near caved me skull in. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere.
Should mind my step.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Do we have a target? Don't be shy.
So that's progress.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have... Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Moving in.
Stand ready for examination. This won't take a moment. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Halt, citizen.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
What's this? Got it.
is all that matters.
My victims await.
Ready for another round?
I won't give in.
Yes.
I got this.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who.
Another fight. Let's go.
I thirst for combat.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready for battle. Understood.
Heating up.
Where do I go from here?
Let me strike. Unleash me.
thing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break.
If it is for the best.
Making me sweat.
What now? Help me. All right. What now? How much farther can I go? I want to have a word.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Your loss.
Hear me out. Jares's caress also has rules.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, and music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
There's a house, and if a den of decadent delights.
The Absolute's army slays.
My good man. Every substance has been tried.
Maybe something from the Velveteen targeting modules.
A potion? What good is that?
Flying. I mean, they might have protection.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Your father bless you.
Give up a kidney for a tour at the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be
Darling, it's very
Another quake.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Good try, but no. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Gortash has got all the protection he needs. A cultist makes so much as a peep, the watch will turn them to cinder.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. This complicates matters.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling. The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
No entry today. Special occasion.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel...
Or the Tactician. Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? Librarian does this thing with her wit, on all fours, and...
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great!
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Chares's caress also has rules.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member...
Time to push my luck again.
Your command.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Don't waste a step.
How about the flop house?
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and bring none of them has sticky fingers.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. Why don't we talk about something else?
This whole situation stinks.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
idol.
On your command.
Easy.
Let me strike.
These days.
Yes.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. Never wanted the easy path. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Reporting.
What path lies before me?
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Need to learn the hard way.
Ready for battle.
No surrender.
Shouldn't have made me
Your command.
Karlak, it's go time. Poor fucker.
My God, this is sick.
What's in here? One day I'll catch a break. That might be worth a look.
like you, but I'm starting to get the feeling we're not as like-minded as I'd hoped. Really don't want that to be the case. We make a good team, no? If things keep going how they're going, though, I might need to...
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Here goes nothing. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cook.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Tormentor!
A bold maneuver.
Onward. Taking up position.
course he has.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Fresh orders?
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. The real criminals are the patriarchs, slapping each other on the back in Worm's Rock, while the people die in the streets. The guild keeps order and looks out for the little man. Agents of the Stone Lord. He is. Nobody has actually seen him, but word is he's tough as rocks and ruthless as an ettin. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now.
Feeling fresh?
Anything of use? Time to press ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Scurry off back to the streets now.
See the city, up on the hill.
That's right, we got to just a little more. Is there
Working in your circus. Don't be scared.
In your name.
Oh, yes.
Don't burn yourself. What's cooking?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, if not over, then through.
Let's go.
Better not be cursed.
Stinks of cheese. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
brain juice smells like piss.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Well, it's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Dad. I need a quick word.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry, I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. We need to prove her wrong. No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks. But the power of a thought, or an idea, can be infinite. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone. You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin than you are. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
By my oath.
Wanna dance?
What to do?
What? Because...
Ooh.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? I know! I'm amazing! Thank you to...
The hair on the back of your neck.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh! My... right there! Oh! Perfect!
This had better be violent, sexy, or both.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Eager to bleed? Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Circus.
There goes the punchline!
That should work. These boots have seen everything. Hope your soul is in good hands. Another day, another fight.
I seek an advantage.
Under their noses.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Shame we did not get to kill a real. Come, we are rested enough.
With haste.
My
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come!
Who's next?
Win prizes! Found only...
No time to rest? Should mind my step.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up. My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Light on my feet.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
Just like Tactician. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
I need a quick word.
It is only right.
We shed tears.
Rechtei Hathran Rus.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. I did not. He slipped by me. Although how, I do not know.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. It is a solemn task, one this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
As long as we stand together.
You wish to consult me?
And let them marshal all their strength again.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
What? No! I've had so little time!
This is gonna feel good.
Another fight. Let's go.
My victims await.
easy.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hear me out. Caress is caress. Also has
Stay in a brothel.
Listen,
Mind my step.
it's got private rooms.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Darling, it's very
invented the steel watch?
leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage.
I hope this is important.
Build this
For your sake.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans. I'll see that the orphans put your donation to good use. Go on now. Entry granted. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant.
My most esteemed guest, I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. I admire your audacity. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences. Allow me to formally invite you to my
Is expecting you.
You shouldn't have any more trouble from the
Please
guards.
make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Here we go. Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters.
friend.
I have to keep going.
Really won't feel it.
What now? Simple.
Greetings, child of... You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Here goes nothing.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Here are this
Couple turns should do it.
Your lockpicking is...
Better be cautious. I don't need any attention right now.
Fresh orders? Proceeding.
What to do? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Greetings, You have come far, I perceive.
Bet I can crack that open. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There we go.
Moving ahead.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Let's see. Time to press ahead.
I thirst for combat.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready for another round? I'm going to enjoy this.
Your flesh shall mend.
must be on my way. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah?
It shall be done.
What's cooking? Phew.
Yes. On the move.
At the ready.
See this? This is what happens to troublemakers.
How will we step into his new...
Speaks well, that envoy, Tash. Excellent rhetoric.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Let's go!
What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
Get out of my face!
Listen.
Hop, hop. It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Go on then. Noble stock is why the customers came. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. It's Halloween!
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Bold maneuver.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good.
about the horrible present of crime and chaos.
Another one who calmly avoids that topic.
If not, read all about the Hey.
You and Nick, don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
My gods! Carlac Cliffgate. That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago? Gortash said you didn't even give notice.
He's a liar. Always has been, I now realize.
Don't I know it? You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
Don't worry. I'm going to deal with him.
If anyone can handle him, it's you. Just don't get yourself locked up. Not now that you're home. After I left Gortash's gang, I fell into merchantry, as you can see. Met a fella called Gregor. We've been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! Congratulations! That's amazing news!
Thank you. Thank you. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But I couldn't be happier. Finish your business in the city, then we'll arrange a proper catch-up, all right? Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, I might have something you can make use of in the shop. See you soon, Carlac. Still breathing, despite everything.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Can't give up now.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Need to find a way forward.
I'll have to come find you, Heroic.
Let me back in. I'll bring Heroic out here, you tin tube.
You tell Heroic I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Still alive, is she? You better be telling the truth. And you better not get in my way. I'm not losing any more people. Not any good ones, anyway. Only to see who's around. But with cash like what Leroican's offering, I don't think I'll have any trouble recruiting help. See you around, mate.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping. Where are we going? Find what you're looking for. Does it have some help?
How can I help you? Master Leroican has a contract out to any idiot with legs to find the Night Song. Aradin is one such idiot.
I saw somebody.
Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice. You must be here to shop. I am sundries, while Toner deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song? Everything. Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
If I were a lava elemental, I'd get a job in a restaurant.
You must be mistaken. The Night Song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
I'm sure he'll manage. It's not as if he was a bear just yet. If it was your body, you'd make the rules.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wisdom, let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Better not be cursed.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The Night Song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully, where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Lorroakan's the type to cower behind contraptions and cantrips rather than facing danger. He has about as much spine as a grey ooze. Dame Aelin is likely to tear him in half if she learns of his plans. We should tell her immediately.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking? All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch?
Speak to Lorroakan myself.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster we're wearing.
To think, for decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a vision.
These beasts have seen everything.
Vision is
We give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the Axe. Raise our city to its pinnacle.
We're finally here. We're safe.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Axe.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end.
Edvard used to do such a good job.
The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely what he isn't that bad.
Submit, Lord Gortash. Submission
Very well.
is salvation. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Don't tell our writers that.
Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Here goes nothing.
Let me strike.
Up. Jimmy on the go.
Never a dull moment.
Fresh orders. Taking up position.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready for battle.
The only way to raise awareness is that
Blood comes
bloody
easy these
Baldur's
days.
Mask Gazette. Wanted to know toss about hanging.
On my word.
Shame.
No choice but to keep going. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On your command.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Unleash me.
Citizens strung up to die. A real people's broadsheet would care.
Death's close at hand.
Well, so much for peace.
Not for communal use.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It is the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood. In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost be sleeping, but his empty eyes stare, his lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
One day I'll catch a break.
I brought my own.
In nocommentary.
The corpse stares at you, lifelessly.
Blessed by the chosen. Orin, an offering. Her voice, absolute, promised. Down in the dark, down, down. Moonrise, granted audience. The others. What happened to others?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Seems simple enough.
How did you... I did... Your company.
As your eye...
I want to have a word.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
What's he got to say for himself? What do you understand? You're slouching.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. Come on, let's go. What next? Our enemies still draw breath.
At your command. Lend me your ear.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. Keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I'll try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed.
Let's go home. We can go.
Perhaps not.
Dad doesn't have any hair.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress. I am an unto Brav. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
In your name.
On my way.
I would have words with you.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. A most excellent decision. Coin and time, most for...
How much farther can I go? Very well. Well. Still alive, so that's progress.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay for challenging real wizards.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Got it.
To what end? Yes.
Anything of use?
Let me strike.
Nothing will stand in my way. And away.
I thirst for combat.
Can't stay idle.
Your command.
Time to push my luck again.
Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty. The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
You wish to consult me?
here, I hope. Can't slow down. No traps, please. I'll give it a shot.
I am listening.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
Dad doesn't have any hair. That's why we need the ointment.
Welcome back.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days. It's a proper fright when they came out.
Mammoths, why are lava elementals so hot? Because they're made of fire, Doc. If a lava elemental is made of fire, what am I made of? Many things, I suppose. Blood.
Reporting.
Only chicken, beef, and...
Find what you're looking for.
Moving out.
No pork either.
I did not find it.
Is it with your body? You make the rules.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I've got it. Breathe deep and move.
Or decapitated.
Last much longer like this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I seek an advantage.
Let's get this over with. Another step forward. Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here?
take much more of this.
What path lies before me? Open up.
curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
With haste.
poor Tyr has to say. She claimed she'd looked into it.
Name is Banra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Bother looking!
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Daughter!
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
8 times now!
Your daughter is missing.
Yes! My daughter Banra!
Forgive me. What was her name?
He's in charge of the Fist, right?
If Ravengard had trained the Fist proper, they'd be able to.
I need a quick word.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe, that's all.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
Baldur's
I'm
mouth.
glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Baldur's mouth.
Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
One 156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159... Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these rat-a-tats.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. you'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
The truth is the truth. We trust our leaders to make up their own minds. Did you see how
Speaks well, that excellent.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watchers before the year is out.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
You man. There's nothing that man can't.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough.
Highbury Townhouse.
Roger, look! A visitor!
Ah, so I see. Are we expecting anyone, Cora?
No, the grocer's just been, as has the chandler. Then there's your tailor. He's due soon to get the children outfitted for the festival.
And of course, the wine festival itself is but a few days away. Cora, we do forget ourselves. We've not even asked this fine young stranger's name. You're welcome to stay a while if you like. Does us good to have a little extra life in the house.
But do be careful if you're out and about. City's just not as safe as it used to be.
Goodness me, there's a lot to organize.
Something over there. Something good here, I hope. That should work.
If everyone else minds their
this ends well. Light on my feet. Think you can take me on?
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Anything of use? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something caught your eye then?
Careful.
Most of my wares can take an eye.
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
Let's ride.
Halt, citizen. Submit.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
I want to have a word.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Light on my feet.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you?
Right when they came out.
Stories, get them right here.
It's you. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler. May the gods punish you. Divine Protector. I have nothing to say to you, defiler.
Your trial is complete, villain, and the sentence is imprisonment.
Can't slow down.
Just missing. Yes! My daughter, Vanra! Forgive me. What was her...
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aelin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said.
You wish to consult me?
Don't go looking for trouble.
I should speak up.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Hey-ho.
Halt, villain. In the name...
Well, so much for peace.
Can't I just break it?
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
I seek an advantage.
is all that matters.
Understood.
Cry about it.
Time to push my luck again. With haste. blood comes easy these days. can't stay idle. Can't even catch my breath.
Ready for battle.
Let's have a look. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Mind my step.
Up on the hill. To get me started.
How
many enough to clean Crimson's cave, but not enough to organize travel.
Had a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I have something to ask.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
I'm not going inside. What does it feel like?
There's a house. In a word, sir. Well, exquisite.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
And my heart flutters at the thought. Not yet. But the person with you.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Short father.
Oh, they're targeting modules.
It's perfect for a chef.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Well, well, well. Reporting.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Do we have a target? We should have minions for such tasks.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up here.
That's why we need just a little more.
Going to hire.
Into position.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
You'll be in a...
The red cap's caged.
You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking.
Always ready.
What's the rush, so?
If not over,
Wearing
then through.
armor to meet my mother and father.
Lord Portash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the
Getting
Steelwatch
hammered
Foundry.
or getting nailed? We've got the choice.
Imagine seeing your watch at Power for its first time.
Yes, darling, it's very
heart flutters at the
leather-like.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Darnish.
Set your worries at
Anything you want for supper.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Moving in. Let's see. Something's on my mind.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? What will it be? Please come again soon.
Apparently, Leroa can count.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
My complaints will be heard.
Why are lava
Legal panic.
Because they're made of fire, duck.
If the lava elemental is made of fire, what am I made of?
Let's march!
Nothing left. I need to be prepared.
At your command. moving out.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Time to rest. Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder.
Now I
That's
personally
funny.
love book settings.
Tamrin's tools are still here. Maybe he is coming back then. You never leave them behind.
Sets with the best bits. Of any book, really. You know, I'm with Kathleen. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong. The book intrigued me. Know the right ways.
Right, darling?
Right.
Go and get our ball, Connell. I want to play. I thought it was your ball.
There's bigger tidying for each.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Oren asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Find a route.
Let this murder be his sacrament! Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Be his sacrament!
Death won't take me yet.
Yes.
hammer's gonna fall.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Here goes nothing.
My victims await.
Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole. But something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now. Listen. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain can control anyone with a tadpole.
So many. So...
On my way.
Feeling fresh? You shy?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Awaiting orders.
What a charmer.
What now?
Let's get going.
There can be no respite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him. Another one who can't. Give up before he got paid.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? They're all here in the Baldur's Mouth.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview with the Baldur? He was out.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, they'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
Let's see what this does.
I know you said 4, but we only have 8. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you will find my old lodgings.
stand in my way.
Let me strike.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further.
Never a dull
The
moment.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Need to find a way forward.
What's the story? Let's go!
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Let's march! Could go for a good meal.
Let's move.
Githyanki. What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
What's inside?
In the meantime, tear every brick out of the house. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Softer than a whisper.
Not used to lying low.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
I'm too tall for this. Wanna dance? You're not gonna like this, mate. Shadows don't suit me.
Out of sight, out of mind. Why then?
Darkness is my home. Veiled in shadow.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Quietly. Quiet as a cloaker.
For the Queen!
A bold maneuver.
Incendia via!
for peace. Time to press ahead.
Right away.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Confusio!
Don't waste a step. I have to lose?
Ready for this?
Time to push my luck again. Hope this ends well.
I am your end.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They trained the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Should mind my step. Might be worth a look. Anything of use?
Put the wind back in my sails.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
What's he got to say?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. Steady. It's possible.
Don't really know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Though you can't shake the feeling you've seen it before, the emblem's purpose is beyond your recall.
Arm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails. Bloody dark old sense. Getting paid to lurk in our guild hall. Never worked for it. Guarding the secret entrance. Not good enough for them, but good enough for poor old Tuskrun. Another one come to take our coin and clog our halls. Fine, I'll show you in. Nine Fingers will give you orders.
In you go. Before...
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Any news, Digger?
No.
We're all on the same side.
This better be important. Every time I open my mouth, I taste the feculence of this place.
There's not a lot of trust in...
Welcome one, welcome all. You're looking at Thatcher's Brats, the Guildhall's finest. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Anything you like?
I want to have a word.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. As it seems, do you? I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. how I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else?
Here goes nothing. Come on, open up.
It seems your actions have earned you an enemy. And a fight.
Good idea, I think.
Bye forever, pal. Go on. Jimmy on the go.
A wise move. I will not fail.
What to do? can't slow down.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
You shouldn't have tried me. No surrender.
Taking up position.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way. All right.
yours.
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step. What's in here?
I'll swim.
Some other
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire. No! You are so deep in the Absolute's power, you do not even know it yourself. Just like Sarin.
Incoming. Survival is all that matters.
Onward.
Despite everything.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little people still.
What's that?
That's curious.
Such blood hunger thickens your marrow. Find my temple.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Out of sight, out of mind.
theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Your contrition and the returned goods are enough.
Always room for more. Moving ahead. What's up for discussion?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Sort of fight.
Nothing important is ever easy. No choice but to keep going.
Watch this!
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
What's cooking? By my oath. Wanna dance? In your name.
everything.
At your command.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. Don't waste a step.
Ready for battle.
Under their noses.
First step is the hardest. What path lies before me?
Taking up position.
1, 2.
And away I go.
bold maneuver.
Count on me.
These boots have seen everything.
I will not fail.
feet.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
dangers await.
Soldier, I need your help. I'm going to enjoy this.
Here we go again.
On your command.
Well, suppose I should get you back up. Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope. That's curious.
awaiting orders.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live. Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant eyes were set, watching.
Don't waste a step.
I only survived Orin's sadistic games because she allowed me to. Even if we find her soon, I doubt the child Yenna will be in one piece.
Should mind my step.
when an Elder Brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
We swallow, we contain.
Soft as silk.
Attention.
That should work. How much farther can I go? What's inside?
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of Stip. What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone!
Soldier. Moving it.
Advancing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
What's the story?
Gazette has a transcript conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say? Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Don't waste a step.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so...
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple...
Stories, get them right here. The printing block
What's
has
up for
never
discussion?
been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy...
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
You know there's a war on.
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Cursed to put my hands on.
His mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. Anything else?
Stand still for evaluation.
Occultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Get it off your chest. That would be the...
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam. But what if it's not?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. So an amulet...
That's supposed to be...
What's cooking?
Looking ahead. Moving ahead. Let's see what this does.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Here are this...
should work.
Not to touch the chest of offerings other mortals have left to their gods. I can use the altar to pray.
Never a dull moment.
As a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future.
Stick them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Let's ride.
Fresh orders? Advancing.
Lend me your ear.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler.
Intriguing.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
Oh, I'd love to, thanks. There we go.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Your apology is... You damaged something that wasn't yours. Your apology is...
Cry about it.
Your vandalism has been spotted. Your apology...
Best be on my way.
Understood.
Hey!
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
That might be worth a look.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
people! We must cleanse it!
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
I need a quick word.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. I'm coming, Garrett. Just hang on. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita fratrea meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Death take you, vile creature!
entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgash has got to be paying the mouth sync fees.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when
I don't need any attention right now. Should get started. Can't risk being in open view. Then I whisper. Breathe quiet.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
You don't have the pocket roll for that. Maybe a little one.
Must be on my way.
You have to pay me.
To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks. This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
willingness to contribute, my darling.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Swift as my feet can carry me. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves. You did well. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you?
Well, it might just be there's not much left. The absolutes
Making me sweat.
La la la.
Moving out.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it?
Let's ride.
Hands down.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight.
Need a word. Back already, car?
If you came for Noblestalk, you're out of luck. Last trip to the Underdark was a miserable failure. Won't be able to keep the lamps lit much longer. Still breathing, despite everything. Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
None will find me. Agreed.
Oloth dos.
Have to keep going.
Nice day. Can't be wrong, considering. In the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
Can't be wrong all the time. Adventurers are basically mercenaries. Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make? Cults come and go, and so do it. I read about you in the paper. Seems someone's been a bit naughty.
Oh, shit. You're the one in the new Gazette edition. Look, I know I'm not supposed to believe everything I read, but even if a fraction of what they wrote about you in that article is true, I want nothing to do with you. Sorry. Adventurers Aid Absolute.
Breaking news, the mouth said it first. Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and...
Shitting hell. It's you. Thought I recognised your ugly mug from the front page. Get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business. Now, look, Gov. Don't shoot the messenger, all right? I just hawk the broadsheet. I don't pen it.
The mouth said it first.
Glad to have an ally.
Baldur's Mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them. An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
Pick to fight.
You will break.
Need to find a way forward.
What's cooking?
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten
What a
civilian
charmer.
safety.
I won't stop my head. Don't waste a step. Very well.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing.
Need to find a way forward.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Wild taverns like the elf song sit in safe streets.
Disappointing venture.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
What is, dear? What is?
You don't. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Breaking news. Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilians.
Open mouth and block.
Better not be cursed.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just viciousness.
Don't give me trouble now.
Who are you?
Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong.
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
No. You have to know right from wrong. Good from bad. I am Pataris, and I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve. Everyone judges, and everyone must be judged. This is the only way to know if we are good enough. Father was not. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person? At least you are honest. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so Father could hurt me. You are bad. You must be taught a lesson. I did the right thing. I followed the code. He deserved it. They all deserved it. I should feel better now. Why don't I feel better? My what? Father said I lacked a conscience. He said I was a nasty, evil thing, but he could make me good. He cured me. But why would he hurt me if I didn't need to be cured? The code is flawed. And I am a monster, as he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
You wish to consult me?
Hey.
What?
luck? No lesson heeded. I doubt he's a father to discipline him. Probably it's his down there on the docks, going about their business.
We'll get to them soon enough.
That gift we needed now.
Do not be blinded by smiles and song. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth! Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
No. No! Please, no! I take it back! Dear citizens, justice awaits! No! Please! No!
This dock is closed until further notice, by order of Lord Gortash.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. So that the guild can stick my head on a pike? Not a chance!
my way.
A bold maneuver.
Ranks. Where do I go from here? If not over, then through.
Are those stripes? Icy stripes.
Robes are spots, idiot.
Something over there. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. With a flick of the wrist. Tactical. easy these days. What do I have to lose? For peace. Never a dull moment.
Something over there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going. Good idea, I think.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?